Well, good morning, everyone. Sorry if I said 6 o'clock. I'm starting at 6:30, but I'm hoping it's warmer where you are. Where I am, it is freezing out there. But instead of doing my normal pre-stream playthrough, I'm actually gonna do a little something different. Actually, I was on Reddit yesterday, and I saw that on the EQOA subreddit that they did some updates on the Sandstorm server. So I figured, like, well, I'm gonna do a playthrough, and I get it's not anywhere as close to what EverQuest was back when I was playing it, but I mean, it's I actually start working on it again, and I can actually do more stuff now. So what I'm planning on doing is, before I start playing Baldur's Gate 3, is that I'm going to go and try to get a weapon for my character, because apparently they haven't got shops yet, but they do have it where you can go do a quest and you can get like weapons and armor. So I made a character and I'm gonna try doing a quest, so it's gonna be kind of interesting. It's not exactly how, for those that never played EverQuest Online Adventures on PS2 back in the day, this is not how the game was played at all. This is basically like, still, it's basically people can play, but they can't group, they can't craft, they can't do much of anything other than just kill mobs. I don't know if they can group or not. So let's start playing. Yeah, I think it's right now outside it's like -3 degrees Fahrenheit. I think it's like in the -20s out there. Went to go gas my car earlier. Welcome to Nirik, Minthara. Yeah, it's like, yeah, some of the names that I was used before were already taken, so I chose Minthara from Baldur's Gate 3 because I am playing a Dark Elf Shadow Knight. This is home of Tyrdal and Wrought with Hate. So I'm in Nirik right now. Let's see if anybody else is on. Well, I kind of figured at this hour of the morning nobody else is going to be on right now, so somebody named Bobby, a human cleric somewheres. I'm not going to bother. So apparently, since I can't group, the only other way is to do this method where gotta type in HEP and a little buddy's gonna show up. Yep. And it's always a different monster. I mean, I got like a little dragon helper there. I think I'm just going to kill mobs until I hit level 5, so nothing on that. Trying to remember how I changed. Nope. Nope, that's auto run. Trying to remember, was it select? Yep, that's how I go into first person. Couldn't remember how to do first person, so where's my little dragon buddy? Hey, trying to get a look at you. Yeah. Grass snake. Nothing on that. And that's the other thing too, is looks like corpses don't disappear automatically after you loot them either, because I know that's one of the things in the past where had a con on them in order to make sure like their bodies don't. Yeah, because like one of the things I was saying, like, oh, I hope and that's another thing too that's kind of weird when I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, the camera works in reverse. So, oh, let's buy something. Oh, look at all that stuff. Oh, I got no money. Okay, well, no problem. Let's try sell. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Now, one little part that I didn't have yesterday was I could sell 3 wings, but it didn't exchange any money for the items I did. So, well, still don't have any money. So I'm literally running around in my underwear out here. Goes, no magic, no equipment, no trade skills, and all I just got is like 3 bat wings, bat fang, and ice glyph, which is weird because like I don't know how on earth an ice glyph got all the way down here. That's oh yeah. Character summary. Okay, well, there's my stats. I have nothing for an AC. I got 93 hit points. I resist. All my resistances are -2 because of my wisdom. So I'm just running around here naked. Anything for class masteries? Nope, nothing for class masteries. Can you actually build CMs here? Let's try this thing out. I don't think so, but let's see what happens. They don't have anything for class masteries at all for a list, which is one of the things I really liked about EverQuest in the days. Like, yeah, you could have your basic class, but you can build your class around mastery points. So basically what mastery points do is like you can exchange experience for class mastery points. So let's see what happens if I kill a critter. See if I can try to get a class mastery point. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll see. Yeah. Nope, just XP. Can't even do. Yeah, I'm not looting that thing because, like, when I looted that thing the last time, I could not attack, so I had to destroy it. So. So I guess that answers that little question about class mastery. Oh, and it reset back to 0, so yeah, that answers that little question. Where's my dragon buddy? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's gonna heal me. Yeah, the reason why the magpie was going after him because he healed me. Because like when I used to play back in the game, if you there's 2 ways of getting monsters off of somebody's like or attacking you. It's like with the fighters, you can taunt, and they can be able to get the monster off of you. Or in other cases too, where if you have a huge heal, the monster will go after the healer. I wanted to do a necro, but it's no fun having a pet class. You can't summon a pet, and as far as I know, you can't summon pets. I mean, I've seen like in videos where people got abilities, but I don't have any abilities. Up if you see up there on the upper right, I have nothing for abilities. And if you want to read how that gauge is up there, it's like the red is obviously my health, the blue is like for my spellcasting abilities. The pink bar at the very bottom there is like how much experience you're getting, and every single time you fill up one of those that whole pink slot, it'll fill up a yellow spot. And after a certain point, when it gets to the final yellow one, you gain a level. So yeah, so as you can see, I got like a whole pink out of that one. Ooh, let's go for probably a level 4 grass viper. Thank you. I'm gonna go to level 5 before I go try to get going on my quest. Yeah, when I was on here earlier, there's like a bunch of people on here, but I'm not surprised like at this hour of the morning. Plus it's Monday, nobody's gonna be on that Monday at this hour of the morning. If anything, they're probably getting up to go to work. Now, today's my day off. Yeah, let's wander a little further away from try to find some higher level stuff. I mean, we got one that's level 3 there. When I last played this, like the actual game, I was like level 60. Okay, Dragon, where are you? Okay, where was my dragon buddy? Yeah, that's another thing you can't do. Is you can't bind your self to a spot like a spirit master. And I tried doing it before this. Yeah, come here. And yes, that's pretty much what we did pretty much most of the time, is like kill critters to get XP and money. You know, I think I'm just gonna go to Darver Manor because it's gonna take me forever and a day to do. So, if you ever do get on here, in order to get to Darver Manor, you go to type in Yo Ho. This is the other thing that annoys me. Like before, you could coach. Oh, now it's letting me do it. Before it wasn't letting me do it. I don't know why it didn't let me do it the last time around. Let's go talk to the portal master over here. The big boss desperately needs an ancient snow bat swing. Do you think you can get me one? I'd be glad to. The ancient snow bat. Wouldn't know anything about that, sir. Excellent. Are you ready for the unkempt north, or do you need a little while to prepare? Let's go. Good luck, Dark Elf. Remember this: when all help, no. At least the monsters here aren't kill on sight. Now let's see how bad this is going to be. Oh, we got a kitty cat this time around. Ow. You know, I'm doing 1 point at a time. It's like poking him with a toothpick. Wow, that was a big boost. Okay. I had one in my inventory to begin with. I don't know why. Is it raining in Darver Manor? I received a bunch of money. Huh. Cool. Gained a new ability. That's cool. Ability, what do I have? Chilling Aura, Hatred, Cursed Hand. It's very powerful spell I call Malice. Return home. Tap strength. First aid. Hold breath. I forgot what Malice did. I mean, I got enough slots for now. Well, at least I got abilities now. It's a matter of getting equipment. What level am I? Level 4. Now can I use... Oh, saw Bobby over there. Since I'm here, yeah, if this was like real EQ, I would not, unless I was an enchanter or had some disguise, I would not be able to, a dark elf would not be able to coach the Pork Watch. Yeah, let's go to Dark Solace. Hey, what's up? Yeah, because this is where for like all my evil characters, I would always bind myself here. Oh, nice little mosquito. Or a place that's all about disease. Gribble. You have nothing. I never taken a fishing pole and was fishing in this green swamp, like Gribble Green Cog. Kerplunk. Go back to High Pass. And pretty much what I want to do is at least get a sword. That's what or some sort of weapon of some sort. I'm tired of just riding around with no armor and no weapon. Let's go to Fort Cyric. And not going to Mount Hate Spike. Let's go to Derek. Alright, so we're back in Neric. Cursed Hand does. Oh, actually have some gear. Alright, so we got rhino hide leggings, painted silk bracers, beguiler's gown, Mirkwood boots, snakeskin bracers. I think it's better. Burnt rapier. Durability 50. ER6. AC. My AC. Oh, I need to get a sword, I guess. Is there any other bats around here? Spider, raven, spider. Snake. Robe, armed, shield. Oh, wow, look at that AC. From 0, so I'm pretty much... Yeah, go back to the Portal Master. Yeah, I just want to get a sword. That's all I want to do before I do anything else. Still just Bobby here. Yep, still just Bobby. Probably just AFK. Let's see if I got anything for like weapons at all. Charred crystal staff. I got an earring. That was a two-hander. Oh well. Yeah. Too bad I don't have a bank or anything like that. You know what? I kind of want to go up to visit Halas. That was pretty much my favorite, like, starting. Like, even though I never really had a barbarian. There would be no way a dark elf would be anywhere near Mornham. Yeah. You buttholes. Yeah. All these guys here are were hunters. And the thing is, like, if you were to the lycanthropy quest, and if you were goody, you're coaching through here, you get the mark of evil put on. You get the mark of evil put on you, and then you couldn't coach, and you have to wait till that wore off. And those guys, so there's no way that if you're a good character want to go through more of them, so you had to try. And I think it was Surefall Glade was the other way around that. It's like if you want to get to Castle Lightwolf, you have to go through my Surefall Glade. I think it would go to Halas to Castle Lightwolf. I don't remember if Surefall Glade is a direct path to Castle Lightwolf or not. Yeah. This is like my favorite, one of my favorite areas in this game right here. Coachman Dudley. Alas, the starting point for the barbarians. Yeah, there's no way a dark elf would be able to walk around Halas freely like this. Yep, don't know what that hammer is supposed to be, but I remember I didn't notice that until like I was playing this quite a few times. But yeah, I always liked barbarian area. Actually, I think just for fun, I'm just gonna do the Castle Lightwolf run, just because like it's been a while. Granted, I could talk to Coach Dudley and go there, but oh yeah, what's the ability that I got? Oh yeah, that's the one that yeah. Yeah. If this is regular EverQuest, they would not have the blue smiley face looking at you, they'd be red. All these faces in here, if I was playing EverQuest as a Dark Elf Shadow Knight, all these faces would be red. No matter how much I would improve my faction with these guys, they would not even be white faced towards me, like indifferent. All these guys would be red. Alright. Yeah, this is what it's like outside for me. It is like snow and cold. Thanks to that big snowstorm that went, well, that blizzard that went through here. Did I have a helmet in there? Nope, no helmet. Trying to remember the way to get to the Goblin Caves. I remember there was a frozen river and a frozen lake, and there was this hole that you would go down to in order to get to the goblin caves. So I think it was over in this area over here. If they ever do get this up and running proper, my whole plan was to make a Shadow Knight chosen, well, yeah, chosen for my class master. Yeah. I would not be, this is like EQ proper, I would not be running around just freely like this. Everything, there'd be like so many red faces, and then I would have to try to avoid all this. I wonder if Elfin Graveyard is popular. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, here's the water spot. So I think that's the Goblin Cave down there. Okay. So, back in the day, I would have to pretty much run like mad through this area because like I would have like a bunch of goblins chasing after me. So it would be that way. Go through here. Go through down here. Nope, I made a wrong turn, so yeah, I would have been dead. Oh yeah, I think I had to come through here, go up and around. Yep, and I'm on the other side, and now I have to be running like a mother in order to get out here. I think it was like heading this way in order to get to Castle White Wolf. Oh no, it was the other way. I'm actually heading to Zintar Keep. I think it was this way to Castle White Wolf. Where am I, by the way? I'm in the Guardian Forest North. I don't remember these things. Are those new or are those always been there? Because I don't remember those. I think that's Castle Light Wolf. No, it's not Castle Light Wolf. I remember Castle Light Wolf was more on the side of the mountain. Goblin Assassin, so yeah, there's a bunch of like towards the end of in order for people to get experience, and they would fight these things and turn in drops. Desmodius Bat. Do I have a taunt? Huh, no. That's weird, because that's the primary for Shadow Knights, Warriors, and Paladins. See what happens when one point at a time. It's going to be a little while. At one point. All that for nothing. Yep, there's a road. Castle Light Wolf should be just right over there. Yep. Hello, Coachmaster Brody. Let's go to Murph. Now, do I go from Windhaven to Centaur's Keep? Yep, you can go to ZK from there. So you have to go, in order to get to Castle Lightwolf, as a werewolf, you would have to, or lycanthrope, you would have to go to Sherefall Glade, Murph, and then to Castle Lightwolf. Yeah. Check out some of the Hex Bones. Yeah, these things back in the day, this was like when I was around level 30, no, between 30 and 40. I'll be grouping, camping, and taking on these things. And the way you pull these things, like, you creep up to them and you would wait for them to follow you, then you taunt them. When I learned the hard way, it's like, you don't go in here, walk up there, and just hit taunt, because all three of them would become running at once. So you just go in there, you would go to one side, creep in there, one would jump out at you and you pull it out, and then you would taunt it when you're pulling him out. I had to learn that trick pretty quickly. Oops. Still trying. Yeah, I'm not attacking anymore. Oop. Does it bring me to Darver Manor, or does it bring me back to Neeric? Darver Manor. And it's still Bobby. Well, I can go look for a weapon later. I've seen people run around with weapons. I mean, you know you can equip them. It's like, I'm a Shadow Knight. I'm not going to be attacking people with a stick. Okay. Couldn't remember what they look like with the. I mean, this is not plate that she's wearing on for her top part. I think she's wearing like a chainmail. I think I think the chainmail gives me AC. Yeah. Or this one just. Let's see if it actually does have AC on there. Hit points, durability. So yeah, it's just spirit fury tunic. So yeah. Fancy pants. It's got like a little X by it. I'm tossing it out. At least with the robe, we can actually cover it up. So, yeah, I suppose I'm just gonna stop playing it right here. So I'm just gonna exit out of here. Get things set up for Baldur's Gate. That was fun. I mean, at least it come a lot longer, further than that than just me just roaming around, just looking at things. At least I can actually have abilities and attack things now. So it'd be nice if I can group again and start doing it the old way. But I know that's all wishful thinking right now. I mean, at least I'm making decent progress on it right now. So get out of here. Start this up. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure how long this is going to be today. I'm not planning on playing all that long. I think all I want to do is just try to get Minsc, because that's one of the things that when I found out Minsc is in the game and you can get him as a party member, I've been wanting to do that, but I didn't realize he's a late game character, so that's one thing that annoys me right now. Is like it. Oops. Need to unplug that and put it back. I was using the keyboard for EQ. Come on. There we go. And the thing is, like with the controller for EverQuest, it's very awkward because like the camera direction works opposite on like with Baldur's Gate. So like when I'm playing EQ, I'm trying to play it like the running around is the same as for the left, but when you're trying to do the camera, it's awkward because like it's kind of reversing what most modern day games for like how the camera works. Like when I push left, the camera shifts right, which when you think about it, you're thinking like, oh, you want to move the camera to the left, but it's not moving to the left, it's doing to the right. But they're thinking from logical terms, like when you're pushing left, you're turning the camera this way, so when you're panning to the right, but when so I understand the logic of it, but it just gets too confusing. Alright, let's go find Minsc. Yeah, I swapped out Shadowheart with Jaheira because Jaheira is a druid and she can do some healing. But, because if you're going to be doing the Minsc quest, apparently you need to have Jaheira in the party for that. Which makes sense, because in the first Baldur's Gate game that I played, you'd find Minsc, and Minsc would say, like, you would need to find Jaheira. Because I forgot what the whole storyline behind it was. Like, they weren't married, but they were, like, he was beholden to her clan or something like that. Okay, now that feels better. It's like beforehand is like it was just felt so awkward.
At your command.
Oh, let's go that way. I was on the right path from the first.
In your name.
Got a job for you.
What is it hiding?
Oh yeah. No, so we got it, but we didn't have a shadow heart.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellamvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let Jaheira do the talking.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsc of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsc who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord.
Lies.
Stone Lord, the new gang boss your people are so afraid of. Makes you think he's joined the Absolute. Maybe he just doesn't like thieves. It makes sense to hear. We know the cult can be persuasive.
Minsc was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush. Tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. I don't let trust tie my hands. That's why I sit in this very fine office. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Latest frontiers. The High Harper. Nine Fingers revealed that Minsc is none other than the Stone Lord, a rival gang boss who's been stealing her territory for the cult. She's made a trap for to deal with him and won't tell us where. We'll need to search the guild hall for clues.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust.
See? Nine Fingers is a master of strategic. She's clever, Foz. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see?
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze?
Pickled ooze.
Huh? Bugger off! I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
Yeah.
No need for such sauce, my friend. You're lucky I'm a happy drunk. Nah. Oh, there was a stone lord, aye. Bastard's going after the accounting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in their coffers. I pity the bastard.
Happy? Now, away with you. We want drink in peace.
Yeah.
Still alive,
Look
so
at
that's
us,
progress.
Spot. Soldier, I know where the Stone Lord's headed. It's gonna be his grave.
See anything you like? Let's talk price.
That's what
See
the plan.
anything
Which means get the City's County House. We need to get there first. Oh, revealed entrance, okay. Pile of ashes. Oh, that's probably where, yeah, that one fight.
I thought the Gazette got bad after I left. It's been downright terrible since Gortash died.
Wine Festival. Great Harbor Docks. Foundry, Lady State.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
It's over here somewheres.
What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten. Probably just a dead cat.
Waking.
Flower.
Reporting.
I think I have it.
Really?
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Really?
Shauntier. Bless these roots.
Get back to you later. This, I think I burned through that many. These tools, I think Styrian's got some. No, Styrian doesn't have any on him. Well, then you go buy some more lockpicks.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Can't give up now.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
What about looking funny?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much. Make more cash the latest thing.
Oh, please. Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
Maybe a few.
Please, kind sir. Going to my son. He's sick. Likely to die. Oh, please.
What am I supposed to do there? Miscreants creeping around? A sting like death itself.
I go by the please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins?
All this broadsheet covered for one dead lord. It's all
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
left.
Yeah, this place is a bit of a maze, isn't it? Son of a...
You must never run away like that. Do you understand?
Still have my duty. No, step back. I know how to use this ball.
Baldur's Gate cushiest.
When the worm's crossing.
What's the first thing you want to do after you take it in?
Sleep for a 10 day, or maybe 2.
That metal monster don't
I
look
can
so
eat
big
in
now.
bed.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer.
I think this is a counting house, I'm not sure.
Still have my duty. No, step back. I know.
Please, kind sir.
Would you throw one of them?
Likely to die.
Oh, please. You seem the size of a steel watcher.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
It stinks something rotten. Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Thought this was a counting house, but I guess it's not.
Would you throw one of them? You seem the
chewing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was going to faint.
Fear keeps the ignorance aware. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Okay, this is kind of annoying.
The moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
If Gortash was so clever, how'd he end up dead?
Yeah.
Don't see the mouth asking that.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it? The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Banking and storage facility located in the lower city in Baldur's Gate in Act 3. Southern coast, lower city between Flint's cargo and the old Garlow's palace. Alright. What's here?
It seems no commemorative events for Lord Gortash are planned at the Merv. What are you thinking?
That's probably the counting house.
The big bald fellow he was escorting?
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Just as well he's going down to special deposits.
All right, calm down.
Can't talk. Last time I misquoted her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box. Do you have any blank vouching documents?
No, but I've got a little brandy in a hip flask. Want a nip? Busy. Sorry.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Meadhoney. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meadhoney. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? That would be most unusual. but then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Let's see here. What do we have for vault keys? Safe keys, security office key, basement chest key.
Client maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Just as well he's going down to special deposits.
Alright, calm down.
3 more minutes and I'm out of here.
Where you think you're going? I've got you for 3 minutes.
Maybe I will. Or maybe I won't.
Seen anyone actually raid this place?
Nah. None of us have.
What? It's never been robbed.
If it has, I doubt the guards get to stick around to tell about it.
Might be as strong as a bugbear.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Something over there.
Whoa, that's all. Yeah.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Log records, counting on floors, Bloris, more mead, honey, blah blah blah, Cynthia, Bonprof, pocket registry, stonework tools, blah blah blah, Ratscat, Glitterbeard. Watch and a steel watch. Old Baldur's Mouth Letters page. Was It's Minsc in this.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Patient circle or something? Yeah, oh well, whatever. I clicked when it reveals the Stone Lord's Minsc description was taken down.
Whatever it takes. Work to be done.
What now?
One with the weave.
Looking ahead.
Such authority.
Who's next?
Seek and you shall find me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If it is for the best.
You have my attention.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
No one back home will ever believe this. Advance.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
I am listening.
The way is clear.
Charmed, I'm sure.
All right, what now? Have to keep going.
Always nice to be wanted.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Let me work my magic.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Watch your elders and learn.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The work is never done.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
This ought to be good.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
The air is ripe with magic.
Let us show them how it's done.
Fresh orders?
Salutations.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
There can be no respite.
What to do?
Which other character standing there?
Call and I answer.
Your desire?
Nature's servant awaits.
Our enemies still draw breath.
No one stopped me yet.
Let me guess, you need something.
Never a dull moment.
Yes?
Lost in thought.
Light on my feet.
Yes?
By my oath.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's move.
Do what must be done.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Work to be done. No rest, be you wicked or wise.
At your command.
Yes?
No time to rest.
Hmm?
Awaiting orders.
Ready and willing.
Let's get going.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
There he is.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsc hates more than beasts with bad breath. It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsc. He still seems very much himself to me.
You.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Yeah. Might need him alive. No, it's finally my turn. Thank you very much. I guess he's like 12th level or something. Oh, he's only 5th level? Psh, okay. Nice knowing you, buddy. One hit point. Okay, Gale. Let's take care of these immediate problems around us.
Torment.
Yeah, we're not having any of that. One hit point. Yeah, gonna waste it on that. And Misty Step. Actually,
Swift as my feet can carry me. yeah, why not?
I seek an advantage.
Quickly.
Incommodo.
On my honor.
It
I got a lot of hit points. You'd be dead. Don't have enough movement. Fine, whatever.
Danse macabre.
I'm way over here.
Have to keep going.
A bold maneuver.
Yeah, you should probably heal yourself. Do you have any potions on you? Nope. Alright, heal thyself. He's got scene visibility. Nothing to do is possibly do. Actually, he does.
Step by step.
Time to press ahead.
Yes. Die, Iblis.
Murderous cut. 1+1 prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional D4 piercing damage against 3% of their hit points or fewer. Neat.
Here I'd have robbed the place myself.
I just load of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Harros. Assuming the worst, can't wait any longer. The plan must go ahead. Use what we have now. Deal with the complications later. Update on the county house operation. We've got tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault. The guild underestimates us as usual. If we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the store lord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds before withdrawal. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. Leave my wizard alone.
Not but another harvest.
They're almost dead.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsc, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
I should probably collect those knives.
Just breathe.
Going back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Be down by daggers.
These ledges are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
So Minsc has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Short rest.
Is it the earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within?
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Our cunning trap just got flipped arseways up is what? Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate, lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about. Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
These footprints started in the sewers.
The golden candelabrum, but it's only worth 1 gold. Alright. Found the trail of muddy footprints in the vault. The reek of sewer, that's where we should go next to find Minsc.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. drama working in the bloody festival.
So Minsc has turned to the absolute.
Better not be coming out of my wages.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Weighing me down.
Ledgers are never going to balance.
Just
I'm a dead man.
breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Long arm of the Gur. Revenge Scourge, when used against undead creatures, this weapon has a D4 bonus to attack damage rolls. Neat. Guess what? Shield. Gold ring. What's that? Gauntlet of the Tyrant. Oh, that's
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in the bloody festival.
that's a prison heist.
Minsc has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Raven Guard Scourger.
Bloody better not be coming out of my way.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Okay, where the...
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Let me guess, you need something.
I applaud your taste.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Back from the absolute influence. Thanks to the Emperor, he will make a formidable ally when the time comes to face the Elder Brain. Okay. Other completed quests.
Never mind, Glitterbeard. It's me doing his good books you want to be in. Glitterbeard might shake hands and smile, but it's me, Dunny, who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
I wondered who that could be.
He's like the blower at the top.
Because you keep interrupting me.
No.
It's like a whining. Something.
Maybe.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up properly before they left.
You moron! We could be fired for this.
Picture my own young no home, no shelter. I'm thinking about.
Those cultists are lucky they were on the other side of the park. Lucky.
You taking them with you, sister?
Stories, get them right here.
Hoped the foundry would pack up now Gortash is done.
Did you go for a swim earlier? Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating dirt.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
Resettlement?
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
And Abla's arse. Are you sure you are related?
Of course you don't. Sarin, Bereki, and I made our coin by going unnoticed. The finest thieves in the city. Until we messed with Gortash and he sent the cult after us. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire. She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
It's not leaking, it's crying. What's crying?
Oh, stupid.
Oh, just shut up and listen to me.
Ugh. Gross. Am I gonna find any Ninja Turtles down here? Yeah.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Oh, that's not nice.
Can't even catch my breath.
Do a offhand attack or anything.
I am your end.
Yeah.
I don't fancy their chances.
Torment!
Still on my feet. Fall by my hand.
Also, let's get rid of some annoying birds. Really? Okay, you have 0 hit points, so how are you still around?
Taking up position.
One can't always be a gentleman. May it please, Mistra.
Come on, can't stay idle. I will not fail.
Red in tooth and claw. Just like that.
Arts meets sorcery.
Oh, use flammable.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Hmm?
Too high.
Ah, excellent choice.
Cost.
Looking ahead.
Excuse me.
Nature's servant awaits.
Onward.
Too high.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You need my expertise. I only need a moment.
Yeah. Nice try, Jackanape.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, that'd be a total DM move right there. Door over there. You're supposed to be dead.
Looks jammed.
That might be
I want to open this sluice case so you can get in the cistern and look. muck it out. You would use new way to go to water level and heat level to optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Pressure valve.
How can I help?
Not helping.
Does not sound encouraged much. Seems to be stuck.
I am sorry, but I am just tired. Ha! Bastard. When I left Minsc to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsc would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entirely. The past century left Minsc unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool. Hanging on the doppelgangers every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come, man. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
No use. It's blocked. Seems to be stuck.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained.
You lot are enthusiastic about your Lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsc has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please! Nature will not even notice it.
That wasn't very nice.
Oh, the iron is hot.
Yeah, we're not having any of that.
Shahira!
Oloth Blindos.
Why not? Now it's time to bust out the big guns here. You got 35, you got 57. I can't find a path. But yeah, that's totally what I wanted to do. Kill him outright.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Destroyer. Don't get too close.
You got a really annoying wizard over here. Just want to make sure, like, I got my non-lethal toggled.
Understood.
Battle of wits.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elite to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Yeah, screw you.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Yes.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsc. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Then you have 2, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsc alone to offer. He is... Where is he? He's on his way! Where are you? My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsc. Minsc finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsc's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsc to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
It is an honor. What is it, a rat? Is that your great beast? Did you hit your head or by any chance? Yeah, I know the story behind this one, so yeah, it's an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
It'd be an honor. Let's go.
You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo, or slightly larger Minsc. Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Read the single from the Zint leader. During the battle with the Stonelord, as a German agent called Roth escaped with Rusty's gold.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Our enemies are everywhere.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's curious. Do we have a target?
Quite ready for you. On my way.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Blah, blah, blah. To the sewers, facing Minsc. Oh, okay, so I have to go back there.
Can't give up now.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back then.
But if we'd only made the effort.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands.
He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command. You're sure? Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Alright, Minsc.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Do you remember why you are meeting with the Zentarium?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsc could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsc is knowing more than Minsc knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsc does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsc cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. then? Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Sentis Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsc's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim blood, then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsc. Yes? It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers. Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsc? Minsc shall be your shadow, as Boo is his. Life is simple, and so is Minsc.
What are your stats there, Minsc? Yeah, your strength is definitely should be higher than that.
Who's next?
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Such a touching reunion. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Yeah, Minsc's ability scores is not anywhere near what they should be. sounds about right. Alright, let's fix this. Yeah, let's see now. Do I want to do a +2 to strength, or do I want to do Tavern Brawler? Let's redo that a
Thou
little.
walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
Yeah.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art alone. Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yeah, I kind of want to
as thou desire.
Redo my stats some. All right.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are
Magical attacks also decreases by 3. Wearing heavy armor. Might actually do that one. Alright, Minsc. Let's get you some gear. Yeah. Wrong chest. The Emperor. Clown hammer. Oh. Corpse grinder. Maul. 2d6 plus 7. That's still worth small bolt breaker. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance. Nasty. When you miss an attack, it deals. Catholic Warhammer.
ahead.
Minsc seems quite the, enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side. And out of the range of his fists. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Yes? As you wish.
Always good to talk, my friend. It's not just a legend. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Onsor was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Nappy nap and then finish up the whole counting house thing and then I'll call it a day.
Jaheira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsc and Boo greet cheek with hand.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsc. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsc. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsc falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
Waclaren? Minsc, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsc, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsc does as Minsc does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Yeah. That is horrible. You go in there and make a mess and make here clean up after you.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsc in the making.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
How can you be so cruel?
Remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin?
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends from school.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for it. I needed it so much.
Up. Right a little.
I still need you. I always will.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful.
Readers sad at recent news may think the mermaid a tempting sorrow drowning spot. But there are better drinking spots to commemorate the late Lord.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
The city's lower intestine, perhaps?
Must be some other oozing, stinking lump floating down. They do it when they're sad. Or sad. Oh, just shut up.
sorted for unloading. Sprightly now. When do I get a break from your whining?
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
The Harpers keep records of those who fought for the city. I think I would recall mention of a bare-ass little cherub in all our story and song. Do you know?
Wizard, the sewer. Did you go for a swim earlier? Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating down. Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. Use your money to the people feel. Wizard, the sewer.
Look where city becomes.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Bindle.
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. So hungry.
It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done? I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
It's impressive, and it tastes great. Did you go for a swim today? Nah, don't know how to swim. Must have been some other dude.
I am listening. A delegate. Could have. What's that?
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill. Heretic! You act against Orin, you act against Baal, and our Lord has no mercy for sinners.
A wise move.
Ready. On the hunt.
Well, so much for peace.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
What now?
Suffer.
How high?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do we have a target?
Oh, there it is.
Let's move. Down this way. What's that? There can be no respite. No one back home will ever believe this.
Over here. Around this way. Locking an entrance that way. original Baldur's Gate, Minsc had very high strength, so it's kind of weird that they have just mostly dex and not strength. That goes up to the surface, which I do not want to do.
Call and I answer.
One where you can jump. Oh man.
All right, what now?
Watch your elders and learn.
No time to rest.
Any guild member strikes the first. What has you sneaking around? Oh.
Minsc does not sneak, Queen Cutpurse. He follows a direct line from boot to butt.
Turning the Zentarim on me with my own coin. A dramatic entrance to land the killing blow yourself. I'll give you this, Stone Lord. You've got style.
Minsc has no such style. We are here to cleanse the Zentish taint, not to rub it all the deeper.
You expect me to believe that you're here to help me?
Helping first and harming after. Justice dines on a set menu, 9 fingers. And Boo will be having seconds.
Don't let the hamster nibble on anything valuable. We might just get along, Stone Lord. Come then. There are visitors in my guild hall. I'd be a poor host to keep them waiting.
Oi, oi, oi. Alright, what do we got here? Here's a big baddie. Gravedigger. That's always a nice name. You're just standing there. Oh, blah. Well, let's get down there first. Get a couple shots off and run. Not enough movement. Trying to shoot you. Oh, I'm way back here, that's why.
Onward.
Oh, there's big boss.
Into position.
Alright, we might not have Gale. I'm gonna do the big one first. Hopefully I didn't get any. Oh, you have a lot of attacks there.
Tail pulled off.
Light on my feet.
Gentle.
Okay, there it is. Monster Slayer's Glaive.
Right away.
Not pinned down just yet.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Monster Slayer Glaive, D10 slashing, and deals an additional D4 damage against monstrosity type foes. Blooded Great Axe, Relentless Revenge. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal additional D4 slashing damage. I know Corpse Grinder does more damage.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Where's Nine Fingers? She's probably in her office.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Slayer Cloak, huh? Stealthy critical. While hiding the number, you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by one. Ooh, Mintara might could use something like that. Let's get rid of some of this other junk though. Resistance to ability. And additional. Enter blood loss once you return. When you kill a foe, you gain 5 hit points and an additional action. Poison resistance. Psychic resistance, scene visibility. +5. Okay, that's cool. Coat your weapon in oil. Targets fail. Like a critical saving throw become Bane for 2 turns. Oil combustion on hit. A coat weapon covers its target in oil for 2 turns. So immediately upon taking fire damage and this body code. Targets received nice attack rolls and right creature back to organic form. Cold. So when you get the Yankee cast fly. Okay. Hell dust was steadfast. You cannot be forcibly moved by full spells or action. Okay, that'd be good for Minsc. Yeah. Gain +1 bonus like charisma checks and saving throws. Don't care. Cerebral Citadel gloves. So it's a charm or frighten creature to charm or frighten a creature to gain a d4 bonus to attack rolls and to saving throws. Yeah, that'd be good for Minthara. Honor deal additional d4 force damage. Yeah. Servitor of Black Hand. Honor. That's weird. Lush burgundy, huh? Let's get some more of these.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Alright.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Yes?
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
What to do?
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything.
Zenta down. Just you and me now, Stone Lord. So if you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsc has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsc!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no? A bizarre tale. But it fits this idiot somehow. But if he's back to himself... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsc, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsc and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate? She's right, Minsc. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jaheira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Jaheira says she is no Wicklaren. Perhaps not. But if she says I should not honor, defend, and listen to her, it is the only time she has ever been wrong. If she trusts in Nine Fingers, if you do, then so will Minsc. But that means the things Minsc has done. I am shamed. Nadeshka, unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Ooh, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts.
If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsc has no lust for gold, that he would shake grandmothers by their ankles or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsc and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve the city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
You're certain that good is sort of the only thing you do know. You have nothing to prove to her. Just don't belong in the guild. Yeah, let's do the obvious ones.
Boo!
Boo.
Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Cool. Okay, we got Nine Fingers, the Grand Duke, Mizora, the Gur people. Volo. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta take care of that.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
No, thank you. I'm quite content, actually. We're actually not interested.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss.
No.
Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large.
No, thank you.
Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts.
No, thank you.
Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
F
Dear
off.
me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Yeah. Yeah, you're here to help in a fight. That's it. I don't want anything else to do with you.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections. It is no legend. Ansur does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need. He is oath-bound to do so.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsc and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man.
No, really?
And that same one man is Minsc. Minsc does not blame Minsc. Minsc blames the Stone Lord. But if the Stone Lord is Minsc, then, well, Minsc grows dizzy. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now. The dung was within Minsc all along. So I wonder, if Minsc can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all?
Next to the wolf.
Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course. One look into his beady little eyes should be enough to tell Minsc there is pure and untainted goodness in this world. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to. Kill the villains! Kill them all! Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy. Ah, I feel better. Minsc is ready to go and do some butt-kicking. truly. But you have seen my hamster, yes?
Yes.
Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
Yes? You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation. With pleasure. Lead on.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, well, it's kind of getting late in the day, so thanks for watching. We'll pick up next week. I'm thinking I'm going to be doing the worm, getting the worm next, and then possibly doing Shadowheart's parents. Actually, might just resolve that one next week, is do Shadowheart's parents. So I'll just save the game here. And I'll see you guys next week. Hope you enjoyed your time. Take care and have an exciting week.